Snakua Frost is now live streaming Helldivers Digital Scammers Counter so far while some fumble new content release.
I win.
Gentlemen, can I help you?
You bastard. The only thing you can do for me is die. You killed my master Darmo, and now I'm gonna kill you.
You see, I'm with a lady friend. Can't we do this another time?
Nice try. But today is the day you die.
Kiddo, if you don't mind, only take a minute.
Get in! You bastard. Attack!
YouTube commentary is one of the most popular forms of content on the platform. This style of video involves a creator giving their opinions on a variety of different topics or subjects. Some people take a more analytical approach, while others take a more comedic route. One of the pioneers for the commentary genre is named iDubbbz.
This is what a normal human skull looks like. This is what Leafy's skull looks like. Yeah, something like that. I'm gay. Hey, that's pretty good. Are we serving breakfast all day? Let's peep this out.
iDubbbz was once one of the most popular YouTube commentators on the platform. His channel currently boasts over 7 million subscribers, and his videos have collected a combined 1.2 billion views. Some of his older videos in his Bad Unboxing series have reached over 10 million views, and he has created documentaries that have reached the same heights, like his Airsoft Fatty doc that has accumulated over 24 million views. On top of that, iDubbbz's criticism used to have the power to sway the public opinion on popular content creators through well-crafted and comedic takedown videos in his hit series called Content Cop. However, over the last few years, Ian has effectively gone on a self-destruction campaign that's unlike anything we've ever seen before. From disavowing his older audience that used to support him,
I did not like the interactions that I had with fans. There were quite a few human beings that I interacted with.
In person?
Yeah, in person. They just sucked. They just sucked because I attracted a lot of people who suck. Some people were, as I described earlier, were very much like antisocial, weird, basement dwellers.
to his ongoing feud with Sam Hyde. Hosting a charity boxing event that lost over $250,000 and didn't donate a penny to charity.
Creator Clash 2, despite it being a fun event and despite good fights and a lot of creators sacrificing a lot of time, money, and energy, we lost $250,000 on the event.
And even more recently, stabbing his friend of nearly a decade in the back to try and revitalize his career.
This is your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what podcasts are.
All of these moments and so much more have been contributing factors to his downfall. This is the self-destruction of iDubbbz and how he's gone from content cop to content cope. iDubbbz, whose real name is Ian Kane Joma, was born on October 1st, 1990, currently making him 34 years old. Not much is known about his life growing up until he graduated high school and started going to college at California State University. Here, Ian graduated with a bachelor's degree in business management. After this accomplishment, his parents wanted him to pursue a career in this field. However, by the time he graduated, his YouTube channel had been doing well enough for him to make it his full-time job. Ian created his first YouTube channel named iDubbbz on March 26, 2010. Here he posted two videos, the first one being Dota gameplay, and the second one being a parody of the Harlem Shake trend. Ian wouldn't post any more videos on this channel after this, but he would create a second channel, iDubbbz TV, 2 years later on August 18, 2012. This would become his main channel, which currently boasts over 7 million subscribers. The name iDubbbz stems from him dubbing over his videos, and this would become his new moniker over time. The original post on the iDubbbz TV channel consisted of Let's Play videos that featured indie games like Overgrowth or Hotline Miami.
Hello everybody and welcome back to more Overgrowth. Today we'll be playing a level made by Fizzly Games and it's called Cubic Parkour.
Playing these more niche games helped Ian stand out in this genre that was very popular at the time. He would upload these Let's Plays daily for quite a while, slowly building a small cult following. On March 18th, 2013, Ian started the first of many series to come on his channel. The original series that started it all was called Gaming News Crap. In these videos, Ian would express his opinions on gaming-related news like new up-and-coming releases.
Alright, so it's been a few weeks since the release of SimCity, and there's a whole timeline of things that happened. Everyone knew the release was going to be kind of crappy because they're doing the online-only thing.
The premise behind Gaming News Crap was simple, and it allowed Ian to find his on-camera personality. The show even inspired the next big series that helped blow up iDubbbz's channel called Kickstarter Crap. Kickstarter Crap followed a similar format to Gaming News Crap. Ian would find Kickstarter projects that were bad, and at certain times, blatant scams, and he would roast them while also providing solid criticism. On September 18th, 2013, the first episode would be released. The first project iDubbbz criticized was called The Unknown Virus, whose campaign was run by a couple British teenagers who wanted to create a zombie video game.
Alright, so their goal is a very modest 20,540. I can imagine them having the conversation about the Kickstarter in their in their treehouse, being like, "Oh yeah, make a zombie game. It'd be sick." Oh, what if everyone who donated, we made them into a zombie? That would be so sick.
For some reason, this first episode of Kickstarter crap has been removed from Ian's channel, but it was thankfully archived by a few different YouTubers. Every episode after that is still up on his channel, however. Kickstarter crap would go on to become an iconic series, with most of the episodes having millions of views each now. Some of the most popular videos were on projects like the Smart Water Bottle, the Odin Laser Trackpad, and the Scarp Laser Razor. One of these Kickstarter crap videos would actually be the antithesis of Ian's first internet beef. After covering a project called the Cybermatrix Console, the man that created this project, called Pisces, decided to make a video addressing iDubbbz's criticism. This is actually where Ian's infamous double slur catchphrase spawns from, as Pisces calls him a combination of the N-word and the F-slur as an insult.
It's not every day that iDubbbz and his Kickstarter crap and his Indiegogo extra minutes is pushing it way too far from the moment, and it's pissing me off for the last draw. I'm sick and tired of that motherfucking
iDubbbz would go on to adopt and use this in his future videos. Yes, Ian would openly use slurs in his videos for comedic effect. During this era of YouTube, he was an edgy content creator, and I don't necessarily think he was a racist or a homophobe. Ian took a more nuanced position of not wanting to give words power, with his criticism of language being, "It's all okay or none of it's okay."
We are very fucking stupid to hold the word at this colossally high standard, whereas every other slur, that can be used in a comedic sense or editorial sense, but not this one, because that one has history. Well, guess what, fucking retards? All the other ones have history too. And yeah, Asian people didn't get their fucking heads ran over in World War II. They weren't thrown into internment camps. But we shouldn't say that one because it's got sort of it's guttural. Either all of them are okay, or none of them are okay.
After Pisces posted his video, Ian would make a response video thoroughly roasting his attempt to call him out.
Did you guys see that?
is this.
This is the problem with doing one take, is that if you spit through the gap in your teeth in the middle of the video, you just kind of have to roll with it.
The Kickstarter crap series would continue on for years, and by the end of 2014, the iDubbbz channel had grown to almost 100,000 subscribers. It was also around this time Ian would start his next hit project called Bad Unboxing, and the show was exactly what it sounds like. On August 6, 2014, the first episode of Bad Unboxing was uploaded to the iDubbbz channel. The first thing Ian unboxed was a toothbrush.
I didn't brush my teeth today because I actually wanted to see if it would, remove some plaque if I notice any sort of a difference. This isn't cum on my mouth. This is toothpaste. I don't bottle my own cum.
He would begin to unbox a variety of things from pencils to monthly subscription packages and even children's toys. Ian's chaotic and satirical personality carried these unboxings, and with the combination of Bad Unboxing and Kickstarter crap, the iDubbbz channel would finally break 100,000 subscribers in May 2015. In celebration, he posted a video that featured a variety of things like a montage of funny moments, shitting on a Draw My Life board, and dancing in his Keebles the Elf getup. There's a multitude of different things Ian did between 2015 and 2017 that absolutely blew up his channel and cemented him as a legend in the YouTube commentary space. For the sake of not juggling 3 or 4 timelines of different projects that all ran concurrently, I figure it will be easier to cover one at a time. Starting with the conclusion of Ian's Kickstarter crap series. iDubbbz created over 100 episodes of this series, and he even made short-lived spin-off shows like Indiegogo Excrement, where Ian looked at bad Indiegogo projects. And another spin-off was Where Are They Now?, where Ian looked at old Kickstarter crap projects he had previously covered. The series that started in 2013 ran until 2016, with the final episode being released on November 16th of that year. I think there's a variety of different reasons Ian stopped creating the series, the main one being the fact that after 3 years he had effectively ran his idea into the ground. Kickstarter crap would also easily be overshadowed by the other projects Ian was working on around the same time he concluded the series. The first one being his Battle.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down supplies! Calling down a vehicle! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting orbital!
Launching smokescreen.
Marking location.
Wait.
Sample. Northeast.
I got a taxi.
Affirmative. Marking location. North.
Sir, the fucking bell is coming. Please, get in.
Negative.
Drop in package.
Enemy patrol.
No,
North.
don't look at the map.
Affirmative.
If you look at the map, it will get dropped.
I found something.
Now, where do we get in?
Found something. Requesting air support.
I think it's here.
Dropping package.
Illuminate. Northeast.
Marking location.
Here.
Drop in package.
Thank you.
Requesting sentry. I got the terminal. Got a sentry.
Affirmative.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Plane.
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Illuminate.
No visual, sorry. Done.
Sample.
Illuminate.
Dragging them.
Reinforcing.
300 meters. Illuminate. 100 meters.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Illuminate.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Illuminate. Northwest.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
One down.
Reloading!
Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing! Feels good!
What a life.
Reloading! Throwing supply beacon! Illuminate southwest. Mag's empty! Thank you.
Nice.
Illuminate. West.
Calling down supplies!
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting orbital.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get some! Get some! Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Calling down a sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Illuminate.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Backpack inbound.
Illuminate. Northeast. Requesting advanced weaponry! Illuminate east.
Illuminate south. Close.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Thank you. Mag's empty.
Requesting sentry.
Squid outpost spotted.
Illuminate east.
Heavy. South. 50 meters. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Found something.
Samples.
Requesting orbital.
Extraction is available. Illuminate outpost destroyed. Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Calling in reinforcements. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
Whoever dropped it.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Illuminate. East.
Guys! Problem incoming!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Say reinforcing.
Requesting air support.
Throwing supply beacon.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, this is terrible.
Extraction is available.
Illuminate east.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Quit.
Found something.
Not today.
Illuminate. Northeast.
Engaging. sentry! Requesting sentry! Requesting vehicle!
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Affirmative. Calling in extraction. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Going down a support weapon!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag! Mag's empty!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty! I'm sorry!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That will teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Well, good luck, sir.
Unboxing series, which I have previously touched on. In 2016, Ian opened up a PO box and began doing his bad unboxing videos with the packages his fans sent him. This is when the series became truly unhinged and chaotic in the best ways, as you never knew what was going to come out of these boxes. Sometimes it was legitimate fan mail, and other times it was straight up poop.
Remember I said no gross stuff. This better not be fucking gross. You absolute fucking trash can of a human being. Is that why I'm smelling cologne on everything? Is because you shit in a cup and you don't want me to smell the shit? Okay, I need to be a man. Okay, what I thought was in here was a urinal cake. I thought it was a urinal cake because I saw a little bit of blue. It was like a weird blue, sort of like spongy sort of material. It's not that. It's still it still stinks.
The Bad Unboxing fan mail was a tremendous success for the iDubbbz channel, with each upload getting millions of views. The most popular episode has over 18 million views at this point. People absolutely loved the chaotic nature of each video and the love-hate relationship Ian seemingly had with his audience. The show was truly one of a kind.
Dear sir, please enjoy this pic of my small animal. Her name is Buzz Aldrin. Okay, we're gonna have a quick quiz right now, because it seems like a lot of you guys weren't picking up what I was throwing down in the previous video. Which of these items do I want sent to my UPS box? Pictures of small animals or gross stuff like Vagicane? Certificate of achievement awarded to gay retard, and then it says signature nigger faggot down at the bottom there. Alright, enough of that. I'm gonna shoot you right in your fucking hentai. I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out if you don't get me out of this place. I think it's under a lot of pressure right now because it's not giving me any. It's giving me a lot of fucking resistance. So I'm just gonna stab the top, and then maybe I can push it down and normal can open it. Right now I can't really can open it because it's bowed out so much. All right. Oh. That's rough. Hey guys, it's a real life children's show. It's me. Yo, Nut Scratcha Scratcha.
Bad Unboxing ran for 80 episodes that were posted consistently until 2018. iDubbbz sort of brought the series back in 2019, but it was only for 4 episodes, so the return was short-lived. Another thing iDubbbz started doing back in 2016 was collaborations with other YouTubers Max Mofo, Filthy Frank, Anything for Views, and How To Basic. This group was unofficially dubbed the Cancer Crew, and they created pieces of media that were akin to fever dreams. Their content truly was unlike anything that's been posted to YouTube before. They all first got together to film the video Hair Cake in November 2015. In this video, Max and Frank shave Ian's head into a bowl of cake mix and attempt to eat the cooked product.
Grab his arms, Max! You have a talent! No! You have a talent! You have a talent! Ah, yeah, boy. I'm sorry this has to happen. Oh. Oh, yeah, boy.
This entire video is chaos, and the group understandably struggles to swallow the hair cake they created.
Jesus Christ. What the f is that? Yo!
I thought that would cook. Like burn. That's so disgusting.
That's pretty bad.
I'm trying my hardest to swallow it. I'm sucking the batter back and that's going down, but the hair clumps stay in my mouth.
Well, it's humanly impossible to get the huge clump of hair down your throat. Your body projects it so bad.
Anything for views would be introduced in the next video titled Dumbass Gets a PewDiePie Tattoo, in which Chad gets a tattoo of PewDiePie's bro fist on one of his ass cheeks. Ian, Max, and Frank crack jokes at Chad's expense throughout the video, with Ian saying one of his most popular quotes.
What do you boys think?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Over the course of the next year, his crew would continue to make some of the most insane videos that were ever dropped on YouTube. Videos like Deadly Twister.
Please, save me.
Wow. Pretty good, purple. That's 10 blue? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude.
That's not so bad.
It fucking soothes the burns. Wait, did we skip the year?
The Gentleman's Guide.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And of course, the sequel to Hair Cake, which was titled Human Cake. The Human Cake video followed the same concept as Hair Cake, but instead of adding iDubbbz' hair as a special ingredient, the crew gathered bodily fluids and other substances alike from various popular YouTubers like KSI and PewDiePie. They would once again attempt to eat this cake after a marriage is held between Frank and Max, with the video ending in a massive brawl. The final video the Cancer crew would film together.
Do not let fear stop you. We need not understand their ways in order to annihilate them.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Hello, hello, gentlemen.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a vehicle! Requesting sentry! Squads!
Tagging location. Eliminate. Stop. Freedom, triumph of a tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits you at the west.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Eliminate. South. Engaging.
Calling in reinforcements.
Outpost destroyed.
Field. Illuminate, north.
Keep shooting.
Reinforcing! Found something! Yeah! Requesting air support!
Oh, I see.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go.
Found something! Calling in reinforcements!
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling!
Deploying equipment package. Deploying sentry.
Supplies. Illuminate, southwest. Affirmative. Illuminate, west. Reloading!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Illuminate, west. Found something! Illuminate. Switch! Orbital inbound! Found something! Yeah. Reinforcing!
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Son of a bitch.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in reinforcements!
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Reporting to the front. Tagging map. North. Far. Illuminate. North.
Careful.
Sending in an eagle. Supplies. Reloading. Illuminate. North. How'd you like to chase all burrito?
Oh,
Southwest.
I see.
Affirmative. Orbital inbound.
Calling down a walk.
Let's see if this works. Shoot, goddammit.
Affirmative.
Kill it!
Reinforcing. Illuminate, northwest. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcement. Illuminate, north.
Got it.
Thank you. Supplies.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Vlada. Welcome to my channel. Snitchkise.
Radi je ne bi. Ali hvala na post. Može kad završi meč.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Affirmative.
Nice.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Vehicle, northwest. Illuminate,
Real
southwest.
fucking Raven coming. Let's get out!
Illuminate, northwest.
YOLO!
Found something.
Requesting orbital.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Never die.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Illuminate.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Mag's empty.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That will teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
Ko ti je Snake išao, objasni. Neki gate tip, šta? je, ne znam ko je taj Snekiš. Kto je taj Snekiš? Ne znam što te slabo čujem, ali nema veze.
Rekao ja u Company of Hero,
Pa, mislim, ne sjećam se da si išta pokrenu zadnjih 3 godine bez to. Možda greš. Možda greš. Pa.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Zoom. Izbacio. Sad.
Zato što hoću da idem sa Ivanom i sa Janom, ja nema danas onovatorsko.
Šta god.
U Vrbas pa ne mogu.
A isto jedan iz igre i onda ispadaju svi ostali jedan po jedan.
Ne bi ga Vlado. Nemam puno izbora. Imam da jedem hlad. Parazim da krenem hlad. Ako ne moram.
Mogu da kažem da sedim u gaćama i da mi je mnogo lepo.
ja to stand-up komičar. Evo me, počeo je slučaj. Počeo je na najbolju društvo. Pa i meni se rekao ko je dolazi po Marina Osad, ona je stand-up komičarka. Inače, ona je dosta popularna u Hrvatskoj pogotovo, a ovdje sam ostala bez posla. I onda me Marina nazvala, ako ti nema šta da radiš drugi, imam u studiju smijeha posla. I ja ti bukvalno se ponosi.
Ja sam počeo da pržim sam. Pa si mi rekla da ne pržim ja, nego da će mi ti...
Zato što mi ti to.
Pa dobro, ženo, ako je bilo koji problem, bilo kog tipa, sad ću sam da radim.
A šta je to sve, majke?
Pa sve što treba, bre.
Dobro, mislim, ako si gladnije, čekaj, gladan si, vidiš da pričam telefon. Čekaj, uzmem ispržim ja i jedem ako sam gladna. Ako nisam gladna, onda ću da čekam.
Prošli put si se ljutio kad sam pržio sam.
Pa šta meni špore kad usram po usram? Šta hoćeš da ti spremim sa jajima sa kobasom? Šta? Šta? Da ispržim obično jaje ili šta? Ne znam šta hoćeš.
Kao... kajgan. 4 jaja i 3 kobasice.
A kako to 4 jaja i 3 kobasice?
Ono, 4 jaja, kobasice i seckaš i izmućaš. Što me tako gledaš?
A kako da ti gledam? Ja tražim nešto da. Ništa. Pa.
Da bi to moglo da bude duhovito, jer sam ja već htjela i ja zapravo ni ne znam što znači biti gej. Sve onda dolazim u grad i kao, zaljubljujem se prvi put, drugi put, peti put i onda sad kao, kako to izgleda o tome, to priča. Htjela sam ja uzeti i rastavio se na mjestu. Ali tamo nekako lakše. Evropica, dozvoljeni istopolni brakovi, ovo, dakle ja dolazim, rešite za praktiku, ste svi na tebe. Ja sve prislušam životu. Meni je mnogo lakše da kažem.
Postojao na ovom planetu, oni su došli na zemlju, te pojavljaju homo sapiens uopće i došli. Baku. Prema nekim ljudima postoji čvrsti materijalni dokazi da su najstariji rudnici zlata na ovom planetu puno stariji nego što se to do sad misli, to stotinama tisuća godina stari, što nastavljaju jednu veliku dilemu. Jer ako je to točno, tko je u to doba mogao i imao uvjete i znanja za takav rad, tko je prije 200.000 godina, recimo, prepoznao vrijednost zlata, koji će se u narednim godinama kroz povijest pa sve do dan danas pretvoriti u jednu ogromnu obsesiju čovječanstva, tko je mogao prenijeti takva znanja ljudima, iz kojeg razloga. Prema nekim ljudima, to su bila bića koja su došla na zemlju iz svemira sa takozvanog planeta po imenu Nibiru, i bića koja su nekoliko stotina tisuća godina već živjela na ovom planetu kada su za vrijeme njihovog boravka iznenada pojavio modern čovjek, to jest mi, vi i ja, još jedno biće čiji se prvi preci pojavili prije 300.000 godina. Prije više od 300.000 godina mi kao živi organizmi nismo ni postojali. Zemljom su hodala slična bića, ali ta bića nisu bila ljudi, poput današnjih ljudi. O toj alternativnoj priči teoriji trenih kvantimajaca o nastanku Homo sapiensa smo već govorili. Danas ćemo govoriti o govorit ćemo o ljudskoj obsesiji sa zlatom i o mogućim razlozima zašto je do nje došlo. Jedan od mogućih razloga za to su bića po imenu Anunnaki. Kada su početkom 16. stoljeća španjolski konkvistadori Hernán Cortés i Francisco Pizarro
Dobar dan.
Kako si? Prvo sam čujem Vladu, ali Vlada brzo ubaci u vesti.
Pa Vlado, ja ću tebe da smanji malo, jel...
Ne, smanjio sam ga, ne mogu.
Ne mogu, brate, mogu jako.
Ne mogu, brate.
Nije trip da uđeš u sobu i ono, jebi ga.
Nije do njega. Jednostavno je mikrofon blizu jako i to je to.
Pa jebo ga ti, ne znam.
Pa, ja sam probao na više načina, ali ne ide.
Bez veze jebi ga. Uđem sad i ajde. Da vam pusti malo Padevića, da slušate da vam cepa mozak jebi.
Pusti Vučića.
Nije to jebi ga. Nemoj molim te Vučiće mi pominješ.
Bava se, kapiraš. A ne si Slavko, troši.
Evo, brate, do sad sam se, cijelo jutro se borim s ove iluminate, na kraju sam morao da odem na Vernon Wells, normalno, i da ispratim Dextera na posao.
Je li speo da probije liniju?
Jeste, i jedva baš pita. Gdje nam je sad Ilija? Rekao, samo te pominje, brate, kad treba 10 da se igra, on se smeje.
Jeste.
Sad rekao, verovatno je na šljaci i on će poslije podne da bude tu, kaže, ne vredi, ja sad se spremam, brate, idem, kaže, da radim. Pa rekao, jedi ga, šta da ti kažem. Zvao sam te sinoć, brate, Hells našao neka 2 drugara ima. Ono, počeli momci da igraju.
Sinoć.
Rekao, ajde da igramo momci, ono, imam čoveka, razumeš, da imamo full squad. Važi.
Su me zvali za... Dark Tide. 1-2 sad sam igrao Dark Tide. Jedan drugar iz Amerike i njegova neka prijateljica, neka matora riba. Matvara kuku, ja. Iz Aljaske. A ona voli da igra kao Dexter, ono, na max difficulty. Mazohist. Ja, ono, meni svejedno. Ja volim da umirem isto. Pa makar ništa ne radim. Kako budala sam se.
Prije update, brate, Arbitras, kako se zove ovoga?
Da, bit će kao story mode neki novi.
Pa dobro, lepo.
On je uvek u privatnom lobiju, njemu ne može da se više priključiš. Kad god pokušaš da se priključi na Hell Deathclaw,
Da, dečko zatvara lobby, da.
To ni ja ne radim, meni je lobby uvek otvoren za ljudi sa friend liste, da. A ako mi je baš dosadno, na primjer, jednom sam igrao protiv Illuminata solo i išao mi je fino. I ušao onaj momak, onaj dečko, ne znam koliko, 10-12 godina, ne onaj iz Hrvatske, nego jedan, kako zove, Arlington, ušao sam. Ja, kad je on ušao, počeo da priča, ajde, rekao, baci me sve s bikon, znaš, da ne bude da njega zlopatim, ako se ja mazohista ne moram da I onda smo kao, ajde, pa 20 minuta sam ja cunio sam, ono, kao opušten. Uradim objektiv, dignem ih u vazduhu, pobegnem i tako, kao hajduk.
Cijelo jutro, brate, ih cijepam, cijelo jutro, znači smučilo mi se. I s Nenadom sam igrao čak i s Nenadom sam igrao.
A, hoće da propadne, možda osvojimo jednu planetu, a druga nema šanse. Možda jednu, nisam siguran.
Šta misliš šta sam igrao s Nenadom?
Bube, verovatno.
Naravno.
Mislim, ne treba da budeš veliki filozof, znaš, da bi zaključio šta se dešava. A drago mi je da ih ima, da ih ima 20.000? Gde? Na Krakatu. Na 10% su.
Ljudi politiku.
Ali šta, ali ne rade ništa, razumeš? Očekivao bi da ima, gledaj, 17.000 ljudi. 17.000 ljudi. Znači ne mogu da se organizuju da uzmu išta. Kad je bio Major Order, potamanili smo čitav sektor ovde. Čitav sektor smo uzeli. Da, Alta 5, Voltira, Crucible, Karamur. Znači čitav community, svi su bili tu. Osim oni zagriženi botdiveri, boli kurac. Ali svi su bili tu i čitav sektor smo uzeli. Sad oni sami pokušavaju, njih 15-20.000 i evo ih, stoje u mestu. A na Nubari, to ti je ona planeta, sad još gore, sad je Resistance 2.5, high. Sad su tek na pozitivnoj nuli. Ovo ljudi da ih ubiju predator.
Kaos.
Ne znam, bezumlje. Čisto bezumlje. Gledao sam objašnjenje za ove gradove, kako radi. Kad po periferiji se šibaš, po ovim malim kolonijama, po onim, znaš, bez puću. Kad se šibaš sa nekom frakcijom, i ako imaš ikonicu na planeti kao grada, kad doguraš do 50%, 15%, nebitno 70%, onda ti se otvara opcija da, znaš, ako želiš da osvojiš Mega City. I kada osvojiš Mega City, ostaje otvoren, to jest osvojen, i on ti ono, kad ga osvojiš, on recimo nabije ti taj Liberation mnogo brže nego normalno.
Pa da, mora da ima neka logika i neka jebi...
Ne, ja sam se pitao kako radi, recimo vidim da piše ima 4 grada, mega grada, ali 2 su kao urađena, znam da 2 sam na jednom i na drugom malo, a vidim da ih više nema, znači da su oslobođeni full i više ne mogu se igrati. Dok se ne napuca malo ovaj progres, da može i da se igra i 3. i 4.
Evo, vidiš progres dole liniju, koliko fali do sljedećeg grada.
Fali nekih 10-15%, tako. Ti si još na godišnjem ili?
Jesam.
Bravo.
You have a strategic eye.
Ponedjeljak radim tako.
Podržavam. Ajde da vidimo, ako već ti nećeš da igraš, a nisam siguran da hoćeš.
Pa za sad mali ili bar te mala pauzica, ne vredi.
Stavimo ovako quick play.
Jutros od
Coordinates locked.
ne mogu.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Čuli poludi. Ovaj nema booster. Ovo je posebno nešto. Može.
Ću uzeti nešto drugo sad upalim, da se ispoliram.
Pa kameru.
Ne mogu ni to, i to možda. Relaksiram blago.
Pa dobro.
The Illuminati think they are above us. Prove them wrong.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters. Found something.
Jes, pa moru si. Rekao, izvini, brate, ja ne igram Hunt, ali moram te jebam, šta ti radi? Ako, Jovanović, o?
Calling down a vehicle.
Većina katastrofa. Kupio sam klimu od 11 sati, sad mi je relaks. Mnogo napolju je katastrofa.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Stavio sam noge u lavu, jebote. Cigaš čovječe.
O tome sam ja razmišljao.
Majke mi moje. I to mi mnogo pomogne. Mnogo mi bolje pomogne nego da se istuširam, ako mi veruješ. Bolje me osvežava, čovječe.
Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters.
Thank you.
Ja ovim sad tušnem se, meni opet za 15-20 minuta, znaš, imam nervoza, opet nije toplo, opet ovo, brate, nogi u lavu, milina sjene. Majke.
Brother, if it's a raptor, you kill us, please, don't. Don't shoot a raptor from car. Thank you. Koji mi je rekao...
Tako kažem ti, zvao sam te sinoć, rekao i momci da ajde da im malo pokažemo, međutim vidim igrao si nešto drugo. Ako možda ću da se uključiš, nećeš rekao mati, i oni momci, ajde vidimo se brate, ja radim inak kao sutra do 4, pola 5, sad mi rekoše, doći ćemo, igrat ćemo, rekao važi, bre, nije problem, bre, brate. Neki kelstovi tu dana, dobri dječaci. Kulturica. ove na Illuminate nikad nisu ni vidjeli kako je to. Ono, Joe dropping. Kao na trojku.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Heads up!
Affirmative.
Fucking car. I'm gonna pay that.
Oh, the car, bro.
Oh! Where are you?
Reloading!
Nice try, asshole. Come again, please.
Reinforcing!
Potpuno isključeni, brate. Sutra, ovo pretplata moram ga uzeti opet za mjesec dana. Obrni se mjesec dana čas, majte moje.
Calling in reinforcements!
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
It's fine.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Live.
Vietnam. Nice. I like it.
That's called democracy!
Jebać te dini koze. Od ušpu.
Tagging location. For prosperity! Objective equipment! On my way. Calling down a sentry!
Oh. Oh, man.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Fine ga onda gađim u centar njega, razumeš? Tamo da nije fin. Hvali se. Let's cut some jungle down.
Thank you. Orbital rebound. I got the terminal.
Making progress.
New mag.
Kad se zabaguje animacija od nove oružja. ili ne moram da prebacim na drugu.
Zna to da radi, da.
A da, onda kad vidim da mašem u prazno, vidim da mašem u prazno da prebacim. Daka.
Calling down. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital.
Ova. Znamo se potrebe. Dobre.
Reinforcing. Mag's empty. Requesting vehicle.
Dođi, pa ne dobiješ, idiot.
Squads! Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Sample.
Wait. What's sample? Money. Zapali su sam sebe. This is silly. Let's go.
I'm sorry. Tagging location. Southwest.
Right there. That direction.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. West.
Oh my god.
Southeast.
Vrti se mi mesto.
Mag's empty.
Mogu da se nađe para po ovim kolonijama, ali ljudi ne žele da se šepe.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. supply!
Deploying equipment package.
Orbital inbound! Calling down a sentry! Calling in orbital strike!
Illuminate, northwest.
Calling down fortification!
Illuminate. Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital!
Supplies.
Evo ti
Riddick. Welcome to my channel.
Riddiku, šta se radi?
Squids! Requesting sentry!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Brother. Oh.
Sentry.
What's up for that?
Marking location. West. Never mind. Illuminate.
Šraf. Ratko. Wait, brate, don't shoot me anymore. Thank you. Brate.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters. You're back. Supplies. Southwest.
Amo there.
Affirmative.
Requesting orbital strike! Requesting air support!
Orbital inbound.
Sorry.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting orbital.
Što koristi taj Raptor kad ne zna da igra s njim? Majko moja.
Pa jebi ga, ljudi se uče, šta ti kažeš?
Pa na meni da se uči, jeli?
Pa neko mora.
Znači nijedno ne pogine, kao što se rekao, nijedno ne pogine čak na 2 puta bi Raptor. Pa da ga zadaka.
Calling down a sentry.
Šta si ti neprijatelji kad ima neprijatelji?
Illuminate, northwest.
Say hello to democracy. Tagging location. Northwest. Calling down a vehicle.
Illuminate, northwest.
Yeah, samples.
Found something. Illuminate, southeast.
Ne nećeš.
Requesting sentry!
Illuminate.
Jebi ti.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Found something! Requesting orbital! New mag! Affirmative.
Bro, come with us, come to us with the car.
Affirmative.
Just don't shoot me with exploding sniper thing.
Marking location east.
Bro, wait.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
I see beacon. Okay, now be careful. Whoever is firing MG, don't.
Bro.
Literally on a mine.
Don't worry, go.
How is this possible?
Reinforcing!
How the... Did you see the range of that laser? Did you see that?
Ready to liberate! New mag! Affirmative!
Bro.
I'm waiting for the P1. He's gonna get deleted.
Quit!
Right next to us. In last second.
Tagging map. 200 meters. Calling down supply.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Mag's empty! Thank you. Sentry. Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements! Calling down fortifications!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Watch it, I threw the 2 sensors down.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Orbital inbound!
Smoke.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Illuminate east. New mag. Illuminate south. Marking location. Supplies.
Brate, bacio mine na skill. A to je verovatno neki ne znam.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
northwest.
There it goes.
Calling in reinforcements. Illuminate west. Illuminate west.
Oh, it's me, I guess.
Injury? What injury?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Thank you.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. The squids will find no purchase here.
Kao gomila gremlina su nekad.
Tako nekako.
Ne znam kako to drugačije da piše. Či uzmem auto da kad uradim objektive, sednem, strpam ih i idemo, level 9 je. Što duže ostaneš, ulazi sve više i više i više i više i više. Znači, mrdaj guzicu. Nisam tu da ubijem 500.000 iluminata. Kad budemo imali Mage Lorder, ne znam, ubiješ što više iluminata ili onomat. Razbi ne znam koliko hiljada botova, milijone ili milijarde. Ne. Onda ćemo da se zebamo, ovako nema pojnta. Da bar daj više experience za oružje svaki kill, ma kak isto daj. Objektivi daju experience. Možda ubiješ nijedno, ako nećeš.
Jebi ga.
To ti kao onaj još se igrao Verdun. Možda imaš 300 kilova. To ti kao Battlefield igra. Možda imaš 300 kilova, ali ako ne držiš kontrolu nad mapom, nad tim tačkama, neš pobediti nikad. Imaš 300 kilova, a ćeš izgubiti meč, misliš ti lost. Pisao si kao MVP na svoju ekipu, imao si najviše kilova, to je ono, ne igra se tako meč. 1 kill. I got 1 death from a raptor. Thanks. Jedan kill, znači jednom sam umro, znači stojao sam pored ćoška, izvidio sam sa puškom, znači šrapnel je pogodio u zid i vratio se meni u glavu. Instant ubio. Heavy armor ima, čap. Čap. Razumeš? I onda nekad mu palim sam. Kao kontam lakše. Jes, ponekad jes. Kao teže nije, zapravo lakše. Jo. Šta ste uzeli sve to? Ajajaj. Nesta. You might
Launch
get lucky.
initiated.
There is slight chance you get like 10 green samples.
Go with haste. Pry their creeping tentacles from this world.
Support weapon. Support weapon inbound. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
They're gonna one-shot the door with that gun. Don't worry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting sentry. Supplies. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry. South. Illuminate. Southwest. Mag's empty. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Orbital inbound. New mag. Mag's empty. Heavy. Southwest. Illuminate. Heavy, southwest, close. Going to the front, calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Orbit.
Deploying smoke screen.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, badamy. No. Jednak.
Heavy, south, 50 meters. Calling down fortification. Throwing supply beacon. Reloading. Reinforcing.
Plane incoming.
Tagging location. North.
Another one.
Thank you. Reinforcing! Last reload! Calling down the sentry. Supplies.
Decided to shoot from it. Nice. I think the area is bonked. Yeah, Ben is the rest. Let's cut it down.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, southeast, close. Western orbit, marking location. Illuminate.
No, the gate lasts about 1 hit. You might as well not have a gate.
Calling down supply. Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Orbital inbound. Squids! Marking location.
A section of the wall is open right here.
Tagging location. Southwest. Never mind. Mag's empty! Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry! Ready to liberate. Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty.
Can't move.
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Ah, lodi, bez pomoći. Na svakoga onoga podača kojeg ja ubijem, oni umre. Još nisam vidio da su nam zide vikali odmah.
Throwing supply beacon.
Generator. Something is hitting generator, guys. Fuck! Stop spamming, dude. Stop spamming.
Reinforcing.
You have to defend this piece of shit. Kind of sort of that. Jedan zombie.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Team reload required. Calling in reinforcement.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound.
Not a bomb! Fuck.
Calling down a sentry.
Watch out if you throw the artillery too close.
It's amazing, this game.
It is, I never have been pushed this far back. Never. Incoming plane.
Requesting sentry.
Throw the turret.
Sky, what's the sky?
Southeast.
Kumra. Welcome to my channel. Chismo. STOSE Radi Kumra.
Specifično za sada, rekao da je moj dobar zažario se restrictions. Maybe we'll do it, I don't know.
ET Ovidisveni Kuchum Teanista.
50% chance. 50% chance
Bahakaj Svoj Glass. JBT.
Voli me kureckom. Sad da se... Neću da se sliknem, znam kako Jana izgleda. Neću.
Askew.
I never
Welcome to my channel. Beast Firewes on Streambu.com remove the spacebar XZ.
By the way guys, there is 9 common samples if you wish them. Lying around.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
You want common samples? You have to first kill them. What? You set yourself on fire. The end of me, the order. Why are you not children of my enemies? Yes, yes, I agree. I agree. I cannot fucking bombardment. Wait.
Just small.
Se trudiš da čuješ moj film. Kapiraš? Ne interesuje me. Ne interesuje me, apsolutno. Ne interesuje me, možda pričaš sa mnom i to je to. Jer si igrao igre, ne igrać. Šta te boli kurac jer se glasno čujem da čuje?
Eno, nešto mi mu mlaš tamo odgovaraš, ja
Wait guys, wait. Look at this. Bunch of shit.
Just izvolite.
Because of the fucking booster, you can get like a 9 common samples. Šta hoćeš ti?
Kaži.
Šlaka pitan, čuti mi.
Ne moš. Šta da te odbanuje?
Stari profil moj.
Za šta?
Kako ja to mogu da uradim, brate?
Pa tamo je nekome banova. Da banovam ono smeće, ono policajsko, ono vodu.
Te bre, niti imam kompjuter, ja preko Sony-a igram kao što znaš.
Svako ti je čovjek penzioner smiren, nemoj da generiraš.
Ključan za Discord.
Ja kažem isto. Nemoj da generiraš.
Šta priča kum?
Pa nemam pojma.
Mumlam nešto.
Kum kaže da sam star čovek i da mi treba mir.
Jeste.
Ideš u penziju.
It's fine, ok.
Pa nisam u penziji još.
A to je rekao sad.
Let's move.
Pa, na odmoru sam trenutno.
Nice. Pogledaj koliki krater. Never seen this crater. Look at this. Like a bulldozer. Fucking hell. Probaj ti da pričaš engleski. Znaš šta ti kažem?
Brate, ja tako naglasak.
Ti nemaš naglasak.
Calling down a support weapon.
Da, ti pišeš osnovac.
To se ljudi samo svađate, Bog.
Nije to svađa, to su provokacije. Si zaboravio šta je bilo njegov specijalno? Provokacije. Razumiješ, provokacije.
Čemu to, ja ne znam.
A zato što je dosadno u životu, razumiješ. To mu je... On ti je jedan od onih što igraju Punch Shodan, na primjer, da bi... ne da bi uživali ili da bi izazvali sebe, nego da bi trolovao druge ljude, razumiješ. To što tamo ima opcija za to.
Kumaru, ali istina to, čoveče.
To je vrlo istina. Šta znam?
Ti vjeruješ slavu Boga?
Ja verujem. Ja verujem.
provokator. Ne mogu da igram slobodno.
Ne kaže za tebe, nego uvijek kuplje.
Evo, ja sam tvrdoglavog obeda, ja u inatu onda neću da poginem. Ne para. Ako postoji faktor smrti. Nema priče.
U Ameriki ne padirani.
Oni, brate, ne znaju za to, oni su retardirani, to si lepo rekao. Šta oni znaju? Diabole, brate.
Znaju da se iznerviraju i onda ti trče, brate, u onaj boss lair i ti ga oduvaš.
Znaš kad im je kum puštao gusle?
Da.
Ima jedan čuveni klik kad im je pustio
Kakvi
gusle.
ste likovi, brate.
Ozbiljno ti kažem. Pustio je gusle i uleteo kao mladi partizan unutra.
I pobije ih sve.
Pa zato što ne znali šta se dešava, mislim se da dolaze neki vikinzi.
Kad si pušta slako Hitlera, brate.
A dobro, to je Nenad, dragi. To je Nenad, radi, imate iste ideje.
Nije, Nenad, je to uzor for od mene.
Smells like squid guts in here. Must have been a good mission.
Nenad je jedino smislio, Nenad, ti ste jedino smislili način kako da mu banujete iz sobe.
Da te ja banujem.
Da, to je jedino kreativno što ste vi uspjeli da uradite.
Ja da te banujem.
Zato što ja nisam imala nekog da se tako nešto
fukarski odradite. Ja sam te banujem.
Nema više admina, Kumaro, nema više admina, ne postoji.
Niko nema admina.
Moj Discord i to je to.
To je to, ja sam gazda. Ima da se sluša što ja kažem.
Moj Slavko, to je
DD Reaper. Welcome to my channel.
Ništa, uživajte, hirajte šta da vam kažem.
Uživaj, kume. Pozdrav.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Tu su ljudi ovako ekstremno napeti, nervozni, ja ne znam. Dođe mi majke mi da ti isključim Discord kada je
veoma...
On je
negodišim inače, znaš. I što kaže, dođe da si stresi muda po meni i to je to. Zašto? Ja kažem samo normalno, razumiješ, normalno. Ne mora puno. Teško je normalno. O majko.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Pardon. Još nisam pojeo sve. Keva mi je, znači, 2 punjene paprike s mesom. Znači, ja sam prase, ja kad mislim da je dosta, ja stavim, ne mogu. Kad je meso u pitanju tipa 200 grama sladoleda, od toga sigurno neću uvijek vode i malo šećera. Nekome dosta kašika, ja mogu da pojedem 300 grama sladoleda, nije puno. Ali to ne brijem svaki dan. Nego ono, kad ima. A nema često. Amen se. Šta se ovdje dešava?
The illuminate reign of terror ends today.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a walker! Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
Jo, i koskice.
Found something!
Orbital incoming.
Yeah, that works. Ma sve ćemo je pogaditi. Veliki federal dim, onaj iluminati sa onom palicom. Što se šiba za 3 puta u benzinu.
Marking location, west. Say hello to democracy.
What's up, bitches? Here comes Zdravko Čolić. Shot. Ovaj mali potić svim glupostima što priziva.
Hoće da se tuče.
Ne, nego leti okolo kao skakavac za mnom, razumeš. Sa onim dual autocannonom smo ga samo obrije.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 300 meters. Found something.
Skladamo zove pojačanje, ali diskutabilno će se to raditi. Medals. Ne sjebite da se a, to je. I got one.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
I'm just thinking of
Tagging map, west, close.
mogu da dođem sebe. Znači, trčim me i zaravno utrčam, znaš.
Found something. Reinforcing. supplies! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Yeah. Forcing orbital! Supplies!
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Access acquired! Dropping package!
You can get more XP if you wanna hold it. Don't care.
Dropping package!
One or two? Two.
Rash Click.
Southeast.
Welcome to my channel.
Šta ima?
Access acquired!
Lepo je prošlo sa suđenjem budala. Prvo aprilska šala. April Fool. Nije Judgment of the Fool, već April Fool. Sada Mondo. Where is it?
Get some! Get some! New mag! Just like the taste of freedom! Package acquired! Dropping package!
Any order.
Package acquired!
Ejde malo bliže, da se to mrš.
Requesting sentry!
Nice. Move it.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
We are on a, you know,
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mr. Floppy. Go. You don't want to leave. Go! Did you see the timer? You got 2 minutes. Move it! Hey, don't get killed by a gunner, so watch your head. Guys! You're gonna get shot. Sure.
Requesting sentry!
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave. action when ready.
What's up, man?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Right, outside of the map. Why did you escape here? Oh, we are dying. That's what's happening.
Super Destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Guys, if you TK somebody, there is no coming back.
Found something!
Watch it. Go on without me. I'll stay.
Mag's empty!
Great, how you doing?
With bunch of lunatics. How would you think?
Reloading!
How would you think?
Mag's empty!
Who was he?
Run!
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
He's right.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
There is but one sentence commensurate with the crime of treason.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Spread out, folks!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Alex zbuni. Pokušavam da mu kažem da... Kaže, niko nije izašao. Je rekao, svi smo izašli. Jer smo svi na brodu. Nema veze što se niko nije ekstrakuje.
Allied Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Liberty is victorious once more. Welcome aboard, Helldiver,
Another
and
job,
look forward
well
to
done.
serving with you.
Take care, man. Democracy protects. Svi smo izginuli, naravno. Kad ja u autu vrtim se oko sifonog kopa, da čovjek uđe u pola, nas treći se imao kao moroni da krene kad izlazu, on se jedno minut dvori, razumeš, tamo puca se sa zombijima, baca bombe, Rambo. I prošao minut, on nekako ispao iz toga kruga gdje je sif top, sve smo nadalje već bili, nekako ispao i kao, ajde idemo sad, da. I onda kao što niko nije izašao, pa nema vremena. Who knows? The big hairy man? That's my El Padre.
Hold your fist up in the Helldiver salute. This fist is holding our future. Clench it as hard as you can for as long as your body can manage.
Kretek pokušava da opet pokrene event, a? Ajde idemo i to čudo.
Sve za lovu.
Pa moraju nešto da urade, razumeš? Vidio sam da se lupili 400 negativnih reviewa. 400 komada sine. To samo za juče. Zato što su svi majmunisali maksimalno. Pa ako imaš, imaju oni veliku bazu igrača. Od 5000 do 15.000 dnevno, tu ima neki pik, najviše. 500 ljudi ti ostavi negativni review. Ne kažem da neće igrati, možda hoće, ko zna, ono, već više nisi ono, da kažem, u milosti, već te gledaju po preko. Uvijek stali da igrate ti i Makić ili onaj Deathclaw, a on je uvijek u nekoj privatnom lobiju konj. Ne pada mi na pamet. Pada mi na pamet da ga zovem. Neko stane u privatnom lobiju.
Šta da ti kaže? Moram malo, brate, da se relaksiram. Izvini, stvarno.
Ne, pa ne. Nisam ja tebe spomenuo.
Nemoj da misliš da neću, nego cijel dan ga igram, baš mi je pun kurac.
Opusti se.
To je cunning.
Ima šta da radi.
Kao što vidiš igram Castlevania, brate.
Nenad je u Helldiverima AFK.
A, Nenad je na poslu.
Pa dobro, kako to?
Pa reče mi čovjek da radi drugu smenu.
A ne, ali ono AFK je. Tada.
To ne razumem već.
Nabija sat. Otko znam pitanje.
To već meni nije jasno stvarno. Ostavim igru upaljenu, mislim, brate, mili. Cepi, brate, sad kad imaš šanse, Claire. Obskur, nemaš nikog, Milena.
A detujem Kant. Kant Showdown. A ja ću da pogledam dokumentarac onome iDubbbz. Ti znaš da ja ponekad slušam YouTube ovaj dokumentarce u pozadini dok igram.
Da, to znam.
Ali znaš, a malo teže ide kad igraš ovako story igru, znaš.
E pa jebi ga. Ili ćeš da igraš, ili ćeš da slušaš.
Ne, o tome se radi, znači nemam baš puno, ovako kad radim, razumiješ, kad mi radim.
Mislim da treba, brate, ta igra da ti bude na popustu, jebeš mi mater, da čekaš koliko ti ćeš da je kreneš da igraš kad bude na popustu, jebo.
Pa nije u pitanju popust, pitanje slobodno vreme. Pitanje slobodno vreme. Juče sam imao slobodno vremena, ali igrao sam Helldivers samo. I igrao sam Dark Tide isto. I kum moj me zvao. Htio sam da igram 7 Days to Die pola sata, sat. I sat i pol vremena sam se guzio sa mojim kumom da napravimo da radi igra. Zapucava mu se grafička, treba nešto da reinstalira, namesti ovo, dobro, počnemo da igramo, bap, zamrznem se kompjuter. Ajde da probam ja da hostujem. Hostujem ja, igram malo, uđem u prodavnicu kod tradera, puf, zapucao se opet. Sat i pol vremena, razumeš ništa, kao šta je god u redu. Tako, gluposti što.
Jebik. Hideo ko ima, brate, hvale igru, kao u fazonu ovakve igre treba više da se prave. Za Claire Obscur ti pričam.
Znam, ali ja ti je sigurno neću, ako si mislio da je gledaš od mene, ne pada mi na pamet. Radi tebe ću da je ne streamujem. Zato što hoćeš da igraš, a ne da je gledaš od mene, na šta liči. Što se tiče priča jako interesantna, ne bih to da ti spojim. Možda sam pročitao, sam sebi spojilo bespotrebno. Nisam peo, ali u suštini sam tražio muziku iz igre i našao sam, mnogi hvale, zadnju numeru od zadnjeg bossa. Da sam malo pročitao u YouTube komentarima zašto je zapravo značajna ta zadnja melodija i ima dve deonice, to je zapravo imaš dve sekcije gde peva muški glas, muški vokal i ženski. I imaš, čuje se, čini mi se, violina i klavir. Suprotstavljeni su. I ima veze sa glavnom pričom. Neću da objašnjavam zašto.
Dobro.
Spojilo ću priču.
Pošteno.
To ti kažem da možda je poslušaš, ali nemoj da čitaš definitivno komentare. Kažu, vjerojatno će čovjek dobiti nagradu za soundtrack, game soundtrack godine. Autor.
Svaka čast.
Što se igre tiče, vjerojatno i oni kao, znaš, ekipa, koliko ima, 33 čovjeka, kaže 33 čovjeka i kaže pas. 33 employee and a dog. Tako su kao firma, Onaj, kad zove Hideo Kojima, kaže da je čuo za njih i kažu drago mu je što je, razumeš, kaže, tako mala ekipa ljudi, razumeš, koji su profesionalci, kaže, u svom poslu, koji su bukvalno otrli se od velike firme, napravili nešto, kaže, što je fascinantno. Kaže, sam obim, kaže, koliko ljudi je to radilo, kaže, 33 čovjeka, kaže, on bi hteo da može da napravi igru sa tako malo ljudi. Kaže, to je kao neki njegov ideal. To je lično tweetao, čini mi se. Kaže, umetnička vizija se gubi. Kaže, što je veća ekipa radi ljudi na nečemu. Onda mora on, kao direktor, da se služi sa kuririma, sa ljudima koji prenose poruke dalje, razumeš. I kaže, gubi smisao toga što on hoće kao autor. Death Stranding je radio, kaže, sa ekipom od 200 ljudi. Kaže, smatra da je to previše. Ne da će sad dati nekom otkaz, nego ono, fazonu, razvodni se kao ta ideja, da kažem tako. On ne može sam sve da uradi, naravno, nije programer, ali ono, kaže, ima umetničku viziju. Vi ste umetnik. Šta je, bro? Warrior cannot be equipped. Ma neko zebava. A da, ovo je za onoga... Ovo je za Barbarijana jebenog.
Koja igra sad to?
Ovo što sad igram.
Pa nešto što komentarišeš, ne znam, ja igram Castlevania, nemam pojma što igraš.
Igram, pomozi mi reći... Death Must Die. Ja.
Okej.
Neka fora da imaš 3 peta ili 4. Imaš papagaje, zombije, raznorazne karakundžu koji te prate. Neče što sam našao bio Sekiru sa ovim Barbarijanom, mogo sam da pratio me zmaj. Crni zmaj u startu. Našao sam bio takav gir, da kažem. Ili mi je pao kad sam igrao, ili sam se borio ili mi je trgovac dao da kupi. Nešto ta dva. Dođemo na isto. Budući da ono farmaš za kintu. I onda svaki put kad završiš uspešno ranu, on ti da opciju da kupiš nešto. I ako imaš seciju, kupiš ono što treba. Evo ti ovo. Ne, fali mi para. Prodajem nešto. Sad kad moram da prodajem. Kockicu ću da prodam, ajde. Nek prsten imam kusi kerova. Može. Aha. 256 armora. Lepo.
Together was Deadly Twister 2. Dressed up in Adventure Time costumes, the group once again tortured themselves for their audience's entertainment. The video ends with How to Basic destroying everything. Most of these videos were posted on Filthy Frank and Max Mofo's channels. However, they were so popular that they still helped grow Ian's channel to over 1 million subscribers by May 2016. And it wasn't just these collaborations that helped blow up Ian's channel. It was a combination of his Kickstarter crap and bad unboxing videos, plus the larger collaborations with other YouTubers, and the final series that we haven't discussed yet, the Content Cop series. Content Cop was by far the most popular set of videos iDubbbz has ever created. The concept behind this series was fairly simple. Dressed up in a police costume, Ian would find YouTubers he thought to be problematic, and he would rightfully criticize them and their actions. There is a total of 12 Content Cop videos, with 3 Content Deputy spin-offs, where iDubbbz responds to the creator's reactions to his criticism. Some of these videos were more notable than others, with the most impactful episodes being about some of the largest YouTubers on the platform at the time, like Keemstar, Leafy is Here, and Tana Mongo. The first episode was released on December 15th, 2015. A YouTuber named Jinx would be the first target the content cop set his eyes on. In this 12-minute long takedown, iDubbbz criticizes Jinx for his lazy reaction content and pokes fun at his horrible original content.
Oh, damn, we finally figure out how he outdid everyone. It's because he stole the content from everywhere. It didn't matter. He stole it from the Vine compilations, Try Not to Laugh Vine compilations, Your Grammar Sucks, Markiplier Cries on Camera.
This episode of Content Cop would end up garnering over 19 million views. Just a few weeks after this, Ian released another episode, this time focusing on food reviewers that operated out of their cars. This was the first video that featured multiple sketches, which ended up becoming a core component of the Content Cop series. One of the sketches was iDubbbz doing his own food review, which was a satirical mockery where he ate peaches in a sewer.
Volim da gledam dokumentarce, a ovo ti je onome, kako se zove, youtuber, iDubbbz. I pošto imam dva monitora, televizor mi je ono otrov zoom. Hrane te, razumeš, stvarima koje nisi tražio da razumeš. A ovdje ima koliko toliko kontrolu kad nađem nekoga YouTube kreatora i ako mi njegov stil pripovedanja i to što on obrađuje ta tema ko me interesuje, pogledam, mogu da ugasim po želji, a na TV nema opciju da ugasim, mislim mogu se ugasiti TV, ne mogu da, uglavnom retko kad nađem na TV što mi interesuje.
The Peaches in a Sewer bit inspired an entire spin-off series called Legit Food Review, where Ian comedically reviewed food for his audience. Some of these
Ma ja TV ne gledam, brate, uopšte, bukvalno. Ali bukvalno uopšte, ja samo YouTube, brate, i to je to. Ne gledam TV, neću da gledam sadržaj koji me ne interesuje.
Zato mi nisam gardinočki. Siguran sam da ima par laptopova, veliki TV, desktop PC i da razumeš, znam da ima TV u stanu i tako pusti neko đubre, razumeš, čujem kad se šeta po stanu i sluša, tako neko govno. Mislim, njegova stvar, stvar ličnog ukusa, kapiram. Evo, gdje sluša Dnevnik ili to, jao! Onda ga čuješ kao matori penzioner. I onda skontam da...
Gledam što to ljudi sebi rade.
Pa da, voli da se nervira. Uživa u sopstvenoj nervozi. Voli. Gleda Dnevnik, voli. Jao. Kaže, nervira ga Vučić i Vlada. Gleda Dnevnik, uživa. Jao. Ovo je stvar isto tako. To su mi fascinantne stvari, razumeš. Ako ti nešto ne prije, samo prestani. Nije teško. Isto kao što si ti rekao kad smo igrali. Ne, prija mi ovo, neću da igram. Invazije po gradima, da se boljam ulicama. Kao okej, brate.
Evo, neću, što bi se ja, brate, nervirao bez veze.
I kao poštujem tvoju odluku u redu. Ako mi se igram sam, ako hoćeš nešto s tom da radi, izabramo nešto drugo, imamo nešto zajedničko. Ali ne forsiram, razumeš, nikoga. Mi ne omaložavam također. Jedino koga omaložavam su bug diveri, razumeš, no ne 4 planete. Nekad i Major Orderi, kad se nešto smisleno radi, ali kad stoje na 4 planete svaki dan i ne miču se odatle, bar da hoće da uzmu taj sektor i da krenu prema Gloomu, znaš da je Gloom? Tamo gore da smo bili pre. Da bar hoće tamo da... Ma kaki. Kao onaj grčki, kako se zove... Sizif. Što gura stenu s brda. Ja tako imao se kad ih gledam. Gura stenu, ona stena mu se otkutrlja na glavu, posle neko vremena. I sve u krugu.
Like his sewer pickle review. In this review, Ian swims around in literal sewer water while eating pickles. He even had an open wound that he would wash off with pickle juice.
One great thing you can do with the leftover pickle juice is to pour it on wounds. I got a little wound here from when I was climbing in the water just a minute ago, and if there's any hepatitis C in there, the surefire thing to fix that is a little bit of pickle juice.
This series would go on for years, with the later episodes of Legit Food Review featuring H3H3. A quick side note that's important for later, H3 is another big YouTube channel Ian would collaborate during this era outside of the Cancer Crew. They filmed many videos together, and Ian was a very popular guest on the H3 podcast. Ethan and Ian seem to have a genuine friendship and great on-camera chemistry, especially in the Legit Food Reviews.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Legit Food Review. Legit. Do this at the same time. Let's do it at the same time. Epic Food Review.
The next installment of Content Cop would be posted the following year in January 2016. This episode focused on the absurdity of kids' toys review channels. While entertaining, the episodes of Content Cop criticizing less polarizing channels like toy channels, prank channels, and tech destruction channels were definitely the less notable videos of the series. The Content Cop was at his best when he was critiquing the more controversial figures on the YouTube platform. These episodes would come later in 2016, starting with the YouTuber known as Keemstar.
Oh, fucking righteous fucking...
Keemstar is a drama-based YouTuber with a controversial past of his own. iDubbbz would give a scathing breakdown of Keemstar's character, as well as highlighted his many hypocrisies throughout his career. Ian even created an original song about Keemstar that was a parody of Smash Mouth's All-Star. This would play at the end while he executed gnomes that resembled Keem.
Any last words, Keemstar?
Drop Alert Nation, now over 1,386,000.
Lady Justice is humorless.
Somebody once told me that I could make some money by bullying some people online. So I grew a gnome goatee and put on a stupid beanie and started making up some dank lies. So I'm making death threats and I'm calling people nigger, counting that cash so my channel's growing bigger. Never you mind that I was already banned from my racist, homophobic, hate speech rants.
The Keemstar Content Cop was easily one of Ian's best, with the video earning over 33 million views. Just a few months after this, iDubbbz would drop what many consider to be his greatest content cop of all time on Leafy Is Here. Releasing on September 12, 2016, this video was meant to serve as giving Leafy a taste of his own medicine by insulting and criticizing him the same way he would do to others. iDubbbz realized Leafy was self-conscious of his chin. He came to this realization because Leafy would constantly hide his chin behind his microphone in his videos or his hands in pictures.
Straight off the bat, I want to let all the newcomers to my channel know that I'm perfectly fine with bullying. Make fun of someone because they're fat, autistic, or riddled with acne, I don't care. Make fun of them. I think my only stipulation with the bullying is that you also have to not be a pussy. You see, because if you're a pussy and you're hiding your putrid, malformed chin behind your hand, your sleeve, or your microphone, you're showing people that you are extremely self-conscious. You're showing people that you're a pussy, and that takes all the oomph out of your bullying.
Ian would also criticize Leafy's content for its lazy nature and how his own attempts at giving people criticism has failed. The ending of the Leafy Content Cop shows iDubbbz going out in public and having people hide Leafy's chin on a big cutout board for prizes.
Attention beachgoers! I'm giving away some prizes over here. All it takes is hiding a chin. All you gotta do is put the OK sign on the chin, just like that. We got a taker.
Oh, perfect. We got a winner.
The next major Content Cop would be dropped the following year on February 6, 2017. This time, Ian aimed his criticism at the YouTuber Tana Mongeau. During this era, she was huge for her over-exaggerated storytime videos. Ian began crafting this video after Tana tweeted, @iDubbbz, so 3 million people subscribe to you and you openly say the N-word and retard kill yourself. Ian found this to be hypocritical because Tana also had a past of using the N-word, but in a more hateful way than Ian. iDubbbz would take a trip to one of Tana's meet and greets where he bought some of her merch and waited in line to personally meet her and say the N-word in front of her.
Let's go, take a picture. This camera's
Ian did this because he knew Tana would make a storytime video exaggerating what happened. This allowed him to deconstruct her video as he recorded what actually happened, proving her to be a massive liar. As crazy as the whole concept of the video was, it surprisingly managed to work as Tana would make an apology video shortly after the Content Cup. After this, Ian would seemingly take a hiatus from the series for the majority of 2017. He wouldn't drop another episode until around the end of the year. On October 3rd, 2017, Content Cop Jake Paul would be released. Viewers initially clicked into the video thinking it was really going to be about this Jake Paul. However, it quickly pivoted to actually being about the YouTuber RiceGum. iDubbbz did this bait and switch because RiceGum had essentially been begging for Ian to make a content cop on him for months. Because of this, Ian did not want to give Rice the satisfaction of putting his name and face in the title and thumbnail, opting to use Jake Paul instead. In typical fashion, Ian criticized all of the things Rice has done throughout his time on YouTube that made him a bad person. He used the 7 deadly sins as format, equating each thing Rice has done to one of the sins.
In the brief period he's been on YouTube, he's managed to commit all 7 of the deadly YouTuber sins. So that's the theme for today's video.
7 deadly sins.
It's basically just 7 topics. I just wanted to be cute.
iDubbbz finished the video with his very own diss track that even had a feature from PewDiePie, who was the largest creator on the platform at the time. This Content Cop was the most popular, reaching over 51 million views before it was removed by a copyright strike. Despite the insane popularity the Content Cop series had, the RiceGum episode would be the final one for almost a decade as Ian moved on to his next projects. The next few years definitely marked a more experimental era for iDubbbz. Uploads began to slow down on his main channel, and instead he seemingly focused on uploading more frequently on his second channel, iDubbbz TV 2. Ian mostly posted vlogs on this second channel. However, he started a series called the Save the Squirrels Initiative, where he rescued squirrels from his backyard and rehomed them.
Life's gonna get better for you. You won't have to eat bananas anymore. You can have all the bananas you want out here. I'm sort of nervous as soon as I open up the lift gate. He's just gonna latch onto me. All right, we're about to be free, my dude. I hope you're ready for freedom.
He also started a short 3-episode series called Comedians Go Get Food. These videos just featured Ian getting food and having more casual conversations with a few different YouTubers like Ethan Klein and Vsauce. It wouldn't be until the middle of 2018 when Ian returned to somewhat regularly posting on the iDubbbz channel when he brought back his iDubbbz Complaint series. In these videos, Ian did exactly what the title insinuates and complained about different topics. While this idea doesn't sound like the most exciting thing, Ian was charismatic enough to make these videos interesting, and they performed decently well. Some of the things iDubbbz complained about was portion sizes at restaurants, the lottery, school fundraisers, and even Tom Brady kissing his son on the lips.
The second topic is kissing your kids on the lips. Should you kiss your kids on the lips? Short answer, no.
Going into 2019, Ian continued to post his iDubbbz Complaints videos. He also began posting tier list videos where he ranked things like fast food or US presidents. None of these new ideas for Ian had reached the level of popularity quite like his Content Cop series years prior. He wouldn't see that same level of success until he released his first documentary on July 31st, 2019, titled Full Force. This documentary follows around the YouTube lolcow, Airsoft Fatty. You probably know him from this old viral video.
You okay? I hope you got...
Ian's documentary on Airsoft Fatty was incredibly well made and uniquely interesting in its very own way. Chris and his friends proved to be an extremely funny cast of characters.
This here is where we used to keep some of the cats, and oof, hard.
What?
Yeah, this is the worst part. Yeah. This one.
Let's get a shot of that.
Yeah, it's not fun. This is not part of the house I'm actually proud of.
Yeah, I get you.
I do
But
like
it's a work in progress. Like,
oh yeah, I plan to get everything done. Like I said,
work in progress.
this is literally years.
That's all it is. What do you like about Star Wars?
The fights, obviously, the fight scenes.
The fight scenes, the action.
I'm a weapons guy. Of course I like the fight scenes.
Okay.
You got a leg? No. Yeah, that was a chest.
Okay.
That was a side.
Alright, 1-1.
The release of this documentary was met with a warm welcome from iDubbbz' audience. The film felt like a refreshing change of pace from the last year's worth of content, and fans were eager to see more of this from iDubbbz. The Full Force documentary currently has over 24 million views, making it Ian's most popular project outside of the Content Cop series. Sadly, this wasn't the exact pivot iDubbbz would take for the channel. Instead, after this doc was posted, he went back to lazier and less inspired content like Reddit meme reviews and a 12-minute rant about peanuts. This is what iDubbbz' content had become going into 2020, and it would really mark the start of the downfall of his channel. This is also around the time Ian's wife, Anissa Joma, started doing things publicly that began bringing backlash and reputational damage to Ian. The couple began dating in 2016, and I haven't mentioned her yet because she really wasn't a significant figure in this story until about now.
This is the truth, okay? Ian keeps me on a leash, okay? And I'm okay with that because I need to be on a leash. I need to be on a leash, a tight leash, to be honest, because I am unhinged. I feel like more people hate me than Onision.
Often compared to Yoko Ono, Anissa is known for a laundry list of things, none of them being very good. She's an ex-Twitch booby streamer with a track record of saying terrible things and seemingly has an undying love for humiliating her husband, iDubbbz.
I just want to ask him if you've always been shitting your pants.
No.
Because since I've known you, you've always had like IBS. You've always been shitting yourself.
In the beginning of the couple's relationship, Anissa was actively trashing Ian in her Discord server full of strangers. She would divulge a variety of inappropriate details about Ian, like how gross his living situation was. And there was even times she discussed breaking up with him to these random people. Outside of exposing sensitive information about her relationship in these Discord servers, Anissa was also known for making inflammatory statements on her Twitch live streams. She unironically defended the Minecraft pedophile Lionmaker, who was literally arrested for his crimes against minors.
I don't like when people go in and rip a content creator apart like that, no matter what like really happens. It gives me anxiety. Like, even if it is like I'm no matter like how serious it is, right? Like, even when Lionmaker, whatever his name was accused of pedophilia, like, it gave me a lot of anxiety because I feel like a lot of it is based on a lot of fiction and not a lot of fact, and like, if the person really isn't as bad as what people think it is, which most of the time they're not, then you're just watching people rip apart somebody that maybe doesn't deserve it as much as, like, I don't know, it's just sad seeing somebody get ripped apart that hard. YouTube videos are okay, let me put it this way. YouTube videos are never sincere.
Well, Lionmaker went to jail for pedophilia. I urge everyone to check out Colossal's Crazy's interview with Lionmaker. It's surreal.
Yeah, I mean, and he went to jail, and then he deserved to go to jail, like, which is whatever.
Anissa also tried justifying the inhumane experiments on Jews conducted by Nazis during the Holocaust. Yes, that's a real statement.
Experimenting on 10 children to obtain a cure for thousands of kids' lives justified. That's a really hard question, and I think if people are being 100% honest, they'd give you a different answer than what you're expecting. As terrible as the Holocaust was, obviously it was horrendous, and how disgusting the doctor was that did the experiments on people, gay people, handicaps, twins. I think that's, and obviously they were obviously Jewish, or they did it on Jewish people. They found a couple of really groundbreaking discoveries through that experimentation.
Anissa is not a good person, and her negative reputation directly impacts iDubbbz. This would prove itself to be most true on March 9th, 2020, when Anissa decided to announce on her Twitter she was starting an OnlyFans. iDubbbz would immediately face backlash for this, as most people found it outlandish that a massively successful YouTuber's girlfriend would turn to selling nudes online. People proposed the idea that Ian was a simp or a cuck, and a ton of memes were made based around this. iDubbbz even leaned into the simp allegation by jokingly tweeting a photo of himself comedically angry with the caption reading, "I'm done, fuckers, I'm done. No more Mr. Nice Simp." Now, if this had been the only way Ian addressed the controversy, it probably wouldn't have been such a big ordeal. He wouldn't stop with just this tweet though. Instead of letting this drama die down, Ian decided to release a video 2 weeks later that blew up this OnlyFans situation even more, making it so much worse for himself. The video was titled Sex Workers, iDubbbz Complains, and for the 9-minute runtime, Ian spends a majority of it angrily ranting about the criticism he received for his girlfriend starting an OnlyFans.
For those of you who are unaware of the drama I recently brought upon myself, I'll fill you in. My girlfriend started an OnlyFans account, which is a website where you can upload amateur porn. Anything from double penetration all the way over to lewd cosplay and everything in between. And I think all of it is cool. Yeah, I know. I didn't think it would be a controversial opinion either. A good amount of people are just doing the reasonable thing and just making jokes and laughing about it. But there's a whole nother group of people who feel personally devastated and betrayed. You lied to us. First of all, I'm not your fucking dad. Like, if you don't want to look up to me anymore, that's fine. I don't want you to look up to me.
While red in the face from anger, iDubbbz pulls up random comments and tries to have pseudo-arguments with them. Ian even pulls up a commentary video made by the YouTuber Atozy and poorly tries to give counter-arguments to what Atozy was saying.
So on the cons, we have everyone can see what he sees for a few dollars.
What exactly do you think I'm seeing? Do you think she's shooting fireworks out of her pussy? Do you think she's screening The Matrix Reloaded down there? It's not a mystery, it's a pussy, dude. And then there's no special pussy. It doesn't become less valuable the more people see it.
Ian finishes off this video by calling anyone who is giving him criticism retarded and proudly states that he is totally fine with people jerking off to photos of his girlfriend, which is insanely pathetic on so many levels.
I think what I've learned from this experience is when you're speaking to a large group of people and there's some dudes in the back shouting out their opinions like, I fucking hate thoughts, I hate whores, women who sell their body online fucking suck, that's the word. Instead of ignoring that and just moving on with my lecture, it might be a better idea to point those people out and say, yeah, I actually don't agree with that shitty opinion. Because it seems like me just ignoring it has led to like a cultivation of a bunch of retards. That pretty much wraps up this video. I love my girlfriend, and I'm totally fine with dudes jacking off to pictures of her on the internet.
This video should serve as a lesson on how not to respond to criticism. Ian's response did not help him in any way, and it only served to reinvigorate the audience that was already condemning his choices. This would be the first of many controversies iDubbbz would find himself involved in. Moving forward, Ian continued to make videos pushing through this drama. He even dropped another high-effort documentary following the YouTuber Dax Flame on July 21st, 2020. This documentary didn't perform nearly as well as the Airsoft Fatty one, simply because Dax Flame isn't as interesting as Fatty. Ian tries to break down the character that is Dax Flame, and at the midpoint of the film, it turns into a game show. It's kind of bizarre. There really just wasn't anything super notable to come out of this, and following the Airsoft Fatty doc, this kind of felt like a downgrade in comparison. Regardless of these facts, Ice Cream Man still managed to pull over 7 million views. From here, Ian's upload schedule began to gradually dwindle. To compare some stats, in 2019 he uploaded 17 videos, but in 2020 he only uploaded 11. That number would get even smaller in 2021, with the amount of videos uploaded decreasing to just 5. Going into 2022 wouldn't get any better for Ian either, as he would find himself steeped in controversy all over again. This came after the production of his Sam Hyde documentary. Sam Hyde is a very polarizing figure to say the least. Depending on who you ask, he's a comedic genius or a Nazi pedophile and a ton of other things in between. At some point in 2021, iDubbbz flew to New York to attempt to break down the mystery behind Sam Hyde, but he failed miserably. Sam rightfully suspected this documentary to be a gotcha-style hit piece and came up with a plan to effectively troll iDubbbz during the time he spent filming.
Joey, can you open up the iDubbbz gaslighting document? we came up with a lot of funny ideas to like pull tricks and like I hired this crackhead girl to pretend to be my girlfriend, and she said that she told iDubbbz that I like abused her and all this stuff. And we did all these funny like prank things, but it wasn't to make him look like an asshole. It was to like make his project funnier. Like we wanted to make, because the thing is, I like iDubbbz. I think he's funny, and I wanted to. I know he was getting like some static or whatever with people online. I wanted to make a video with iDubbbz where it was like, oh my god, this is fucking crazy mayhem. This is funny.
Yeah.
And make something cool. So we have the iDubbbz gaslighting video document here. This was our prep document. Can you scroll down?
Before anything was filmed, this was like the day one prep.
And what part of what went wrong was I think iDubbbz was kind of trying to punk me a little bit.
Yeah.
And like make me look like a guy that had like fallen off, which I had. Like I've fallen off, like undoubtedly. But I think he kind of wanted to like, he wanted to come out here and see something depressing, and we like ended up making this kind of like funny thing. Stuff to buy, lots of alcohol, a bunch of Pokemon cards. Try to tell him what Pokemon is as if it's some new thing like crypto. Buy parakeets from Petco. Fill fridge with unbagged meat. Spend 10K on scratch tickets. A bunch of dead wasps.
Quarter pound of weed on the table.
Sam spent over $15,000 renting out an old dentist's office to stage as his headquarters. He and his crew packed into this small space with computers and recording equipment. He even hired 2 fake bodyguards, making for a really messy and chaotic environment.
Think it, dream it, do it. You get a chant going. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it.
He also convinced Ian to do boxing training underneath some random bridge next to what looks like a homeless encampment.
I got it too loud. Listen, I got it too loud.
The real highlight of Sam's trolling plans was his fake girlfriend, Danny. Danny was just some college student Sam knew and paid her $500 to shave her head and act like she was on drugs in front of iDubbbz.
Okay, so yeah, if you just like stop smoking, your blood pressure goes like all the way down. Can't you like give her a hug, you know, like blood just stop flowing and fucking dry.
iDubbbz would end up believing every single thing Sam told him and presented to him. He wouldn't realize it was all a ruse until he conducted his final interview with Sam, and he genuinely asked him if he ever tried to get his girlfriend Danny some help.
I'm curious about your relationship with Danny. Has she been on drugs since she met you?
She's been on drugs since before she met me. So if you're implying that I've driven her to drug use, you are incorrect.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's what I wanted to sort of get out of the way.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad we got that out of the way.
Have you tried to get her any help?
No, seeing as she's a girl I paid $500 to shave her head and pretend to be my girlfriend, no, I haven't tried to get her any help. Should you want me to try?
Well, okay.
I don't know her that well. It's probably not my business to get her off drugs. Also, I think I told her to put her hand in your pocket and pretend to be on drugs.
Shut up.
You think are you serious? You think I would date a girl that has her hair shaved like that?
Yes.
You think I'm a fucking mental case?
Yes.
No, actually, well, I've known her for a long time. And
this is so upsetting to me right now.
You think I'm a fucking millionaire. You think I have a shit-ass office like this?
Shut up. This is your office.
Says who? You think I would fucking spill rock stars and Legos all over my office like a fucking animal and have 20 people in a fucking dentist's office? You know this is a converted dentist's office, right? That's why there's like paintings of like whales on the walls and shit.
Ian, you silly guy. So you're punking me.
I'm not punking you. I'm trying to make a. I thought it'd be funny for your fans. I thought they'd like it.
The whole thing.
I would never do anything.
The whole thing's a ruse.
Actually hurt you or upset you or make you look foolish. I would not do that.
This wasn't the only big reveal during the interview with Sam. We also learned the reason why iDubbbz wanted to make a documentary on Sam in the first place. It turns out one of Ian's Kickstarter crap videos was on a project that was jokingly started by Sam to mess with bronies. After iDubbbz released the video on the project, Sam copyright struck the video and emailed Ian if he could squat 250 pounds, then the strike would be released.
Do you remember our first interaction?
No.
You don't?
No. I have very bad memory, though.
Yeah.
Was it bad?
What do you think?
Did I snub you or slight you or something?
What
did I do?
Your memory's that bad?
Yes.
You don't remember?
I do not remember.
Okay. Do you remember?
What was it?
You remember making a pony game?
Yes.
There were some creators at the time who made videos about this fake pony project.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Were you one of them?
I was one of them.
What did I do?
Do you have any guesses?
Did I say fuck you or something?
No, you copyright claimed the video.
Really?
Yes. And then you sent me an email.
I mean, I don't do most copyright claims. What was the email?
The email was, I will release the copyright claim on your video if you can send me a video of yourself squatting 200 pounds below parallel.
Why didn't you do that? You'd be so much stronger now if you'd done that.
Yeah.
Damn. Did I create an enemy with that?
I mean, for a period.
Damn,
I didn't like you.
I'm sorry.
You were an asshole.
I'm sorry, buddy. That's no good.
Yeah, why'd you do that to me?
I don't know. I can't even remember what your video was. So maybe I was pissed off or something. I don't know. I was trying to not have that ruse get blown though.
Right.
So maybe that had something to do with it.
That probably did.
I'm sorry. I don't remember that.
This really just makes it seem like Ian was still mad and holding a grudge against Sam for something that happened over 7 years prior. And what's really crazy is, none of this would have ever come to light if Sam didn't record and release his own documentary on iDubbbz in January 2022. The documentary was titled The Truth About iDubbbz, and this came almost an entire month before Ian released his doc on Sam. Sam released his first because Ian was seemingly unhappy with being punked, and it didn't look like he ever planned on releasing his footage. In order to not waste $15,000 in 2 weeks of his crew's time, Sam put together his own footage and released it. This documentary did incredibly well, gaining over 1 million views in just 1 week, and it currently sits at 4.3 million views. This video did not only perform well, but it also effectively pushed iDubbbz into finally releasing his own documentary on February 2nd titled Getting Away With It. It included the previous footage shown in Sam's doc with additional things like iDubbbz trying to break down Sam's comedy and his personal thoughts during the filming process. Both documentaries are interesting, with Sam's doing a better job at humanizing everyone involved, and it shows the breakdown of the troll he pulled off. This whole interaction with Sam would do irreparable damage to iDubbbz's psyche for years to come. He would go on to be a theoretical boogeyman for Ian all the way into the current day and age. After the Sam Hyde documentary, iDubbbz would get into influencer boxing of all things. He was originally supposed to box Rice Gum towards the end of 2021. Ian would make a video that October trying to organize a fight with him. This did seem like something that would reasonably pan out, seeing Rice Gum has been trying to set up a fight with Ian since he released his Content Cop episode on him years prior. Unfortunately, the boxing match never came to fruition as Rice Gum decided to pull out of the fight. This news would upset iDubbbz as he spent the last few months training, and he even went as far as getting LASIK eye surgery to help improve his ability to box. Not wanting to give up on the idea of competing in a boxing match, iDubbbz decided to create what is now known as Creator Clash. Creator Clash is a boxing event that features YouTubers big and small duking it out for their audience's entertainment, with iDubbbz being the main event. The concept behind influencer boxing events isn't an original idea, as there are plenty of organizations already dedicated to this, like Happy Punch and Misfits Boxing. The thing that set Creator Clash apart from its competitors was the fact that 100% of its profits would be donated to charity, at least the first time. On March 22nd, 2022, iDubbbz dropped a video announcing he would be fighting Dr. Mike and explained the concept behind Creator Clash.
I have been training hard, so I don't anticipate losing to Dr. Mike. Just so we're all on the same page. This isn't a joke. This isn't a parody event. This is happening. We have a bunch of fighters involved in this event. YouTubers turned fighters, and that brings me to the topic of our fighters. We have a card of 22 people.
Creator Clash was going to be held less than 2 months after its announcement in Tampa, Florida on May 14th. All of the fighters on the roster were given a stipend to cover training costs and got to work. One of the fighters, Harley Morenstein from Epic Mealtime, decided to train with Sam Hyde. Sam originally wanted to be a fighter on the roster, but was told no and deemed a business risk by iDubbbz. Regardless of that fact, he still helped train Harley and wanted to attend the event to support him on the night of his fight. He would spend over $10,000 on ringside tickets for himself and the MDE crew. iDubbbz waited until Sam and his crew traveled all the way to Florida a day before the event to tell them they wouldn't be allowed in and tried to refund their tickets.
We go outside of the venue, and there he is. Anissa, Ian, and some other promoter guys out there, they're waiting for us. Harley doesn't want to cause a problem for iDubbbz. Neither do we.
I feel like he might have said something like, if you don't take care of the situation, you're not fighting. Something like that. That's my crazy part of my mind.
I would imagine that was the same thing, and Harley just wants to protect his own interest. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy part of my mind's thinking that something like that was said.
That's what it looked like. That's really insane. What it looked like. So we're talking to him, and we're trying to reason. Here was Ian's A plan. He knew about the tickets before we pulled up. He was gonna ban all of Sam's tickets. He was gonna refund them, and none of us could come in. And it was going to be a surprise for when we first got there.
Yeah, he was going to wait until I was in Tampa to spring that news on me.
That was his gift to you? That was his nice surprise gift?
Yeah, haha, made you come to Tampa.
Ian insisted that they were there to troll a charity event no matter how much Sam denied the claims. Sam would be outright banned from the venue, but thankfully the rest of the MDE crew were still allowed in to show their support for Harley. Despite this minor drama, Creator Clash would go on to be massively successful, selling over 10,000 seats and over 100,000 pay-per-views. The event was able to generate over $1.3 million for charity, which is an incredible accomplishment. Additionally, each fighter was given a nearly $30,000 bonus. Combine that with their initial stipend, and they earned anywhere between $40,000 and $50,000 for their participation. Even though iDubbbz lost his fight to Dr. Mike, he did not lose his interest in boxing. He would upload a video a little over a week after Creator Clash, giving his thoughts on his fight and announcing he was interested in doing it again for Creator Clash 2.
You learn the most from your losses, and I learned a fuck ton from this loss. So I'm excited because I do feel like I'm a better fighter after this loss. And I'm ready to try it again as long as you guys want to see me fight again.
After this, the iDubbbz channel would go dormant for the rest of the year, only uploading 2 more times, once in November and once in December. January 2023 would roll around, and iDubbbz would finally drop a video announcing Creator Clash 2, this time with a bigger venue and more fighters. One of the most sought-after fights on the card was Froggy Fresh vs. Chris Ray Gun. Froggy was an old-school YouTube legend many people were excited to see in the ring. Not only was he one of the biggest draws to the event, but he was also one of the biggest promoters for it as well. He went on multiple podcasts spreading the word and really did a decent job building hype around his fight. Unfortunately, just 3 weeks before Creator Clash 2, one of Froggy's attempts to draw more attention to his fight seemingly got him removed from the card. He would post a video on Twitter jokingly stating if he lost his fight, he would be so ashamed of himself that he would subscribe to Anissa's OnlyFans.
On April 15th, if I don't hurt you beyond what anybody could have imagined, I will be so disappointed in myself that I will subscribe to Anissa's OnlyFans.
This greatly upset the Jomas. You would think, since Ian has stated he thinks Anissa doing OnlyFans is really cool, and he's fine with people subscribing to her, that Froggy's joke wouldn't have been taken so seriously. However, it was taken seriously, and 2 days after Froggy posted that video, the Creator Clash Twitter would announce he would no longer be fighting. This caused a massive stir amongst the community and an outpouring of support from fans for Froggy to be put back on the card. Larger creators like Moist Critical, Some Ordinary Gamers, and Gideon offered hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of charity donations if Froggy was put back on the card. Even with
Suicide.
Always doing the suicide thing.
Oh.
Une tempête approche.
Brother. That's good.
peut s'en servir.
Intéressant.
Pictos.
Pigment ton lit. Sans la brûlure. C'est un avantage.
Est-ce que... c'est une maison?
Elle a l'air abandonnée. Intéressant. L'arbre indigo n'est pas trop loin d'ici. Si d'autres s'en sont tirés, on les retrouvera sans doute là-bas.
Ouais.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel. Nekunista the Kazem neither Ajmnal Discord.
Что? Что орешь? Халет слобода. Молодец. Nije zabranjeno ključanje.
The teleni prekidam u presai.
Ma ne prekidaš ti me. Kao što sam rekao, ova igra nije za gledanje kako neko drugi igra. Žao mi je što sam gledao uopšte Bloodborne playthrough, bilo čiji. Mislim i jeste i nije, Lobos...
Ça y est, nous y voilà.
Oui. Le continent. L'arbre indigo est par là-bas.
Interessant.
C'est un avantage.
Energy tint. What? Sure.
C'est un avantage.
To. Consume 0 AP, okay. best point when it comes.
C'est un avantage.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Pigmente ton lit. Glace, brise-toi.
Ah mais caméra.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
On peut s'en servir.
Une tempête approche. La chroma coule à flot.
kaže Pictoslav, ali ne mogu da se setim. Available Lumina points. Aha. Tako.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Gustave, esquive. Pigment tombé.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Une tempête approche. Glace, brise-toi! Une tempête approche.
On peut s'en servir.
Huh. That's fine.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Une tempête approche.
Prépare-toi.
Relève-toi.
Okay.
La chroma coule à flot. Sans la brûlure. Sans la brûlure. Que l'encre coule. Pigment tombé.
Mislim da je ovo 5 fightova.
Pigmentons-les. Prête à esquiver.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Une tempête approche. Glace, brise-toi.
Boum. Ah.
Sympa. Laisse-moi t'aider.
Glace, brise-toi.
J8X sad prime tio the imaskazilj na skilju.
To sam ja primetio. A nisam teo vama da odem. This looks like a progress. Not fan of a progress.
Lune, fais gaffe!
Multiple choices.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
I don't know. Let's see.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Sans la brûlure.
La princesse doit mourir.
Une tempête approche. Sans la brûlure.
Oh. A možda da ga pariraš.
Apa.
Možda da ga pariraš, kao što rekao.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Kontao sam da mu je vatra, ranjivost, možda nije vatra.
Tu izguldan aljid no godi onika jze pantis par esi vratis.
Zapamti pa vrati, da.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Promašio si.
Glace, brise-toi. Danger. Je suis prête. Glace, brise-toi.
Perfect.
Prête à esquiver.
Nemo. Ovo je kao Margot iz... Margit iz Elden Ringa s tim wide up animacijama.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Nesto nisam primtio the Siga Asporio.
Pa ne znam ni ja.
Glace, brise-toi.
Slow.
Prête à esquiver.
Pari. Po 2 udarca ima.
Di sad he bio. Godaric.
Dođi gore.
Ah, tant pis, on fera avec.
J'en ferai bon usage.
La bataille doit mourir.
Aucune marge d'erreur. Sans la brûlure.
Jedan udarac, jedan udarac.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Aprovo Taco.
Duvaj ga. Pedero. Da, ovo ide ovdje. Critical burn. Confirm. Dodger. Malo rizika se isplati. Oh, weapon upgrade. Iha!
On peut s'en servir.
Chroma Catalyst, ok. Malo jače batine, može se. Ah, ne bi rekao da je baš boss per se, meni nije.
Ces arbres bleus.
Quelque chose perturbe la chroma par ici. Attention.
Ce sera utile.
É sant. Dole? Ona je zona gdje sam bio dole. Sad mi trigiraš što ima dole. Aquela. Genijalno.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Une tempête approche. La chroma coule à flot. Pigment oublié. C'est pas bon du tout. que l'encre coule.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Mășu pețul materinu.
Sans la brûlure. Danger. Voilà. Prête à esquiver. C'est pas bon du tout. Glace, brise-toi. Gustave, esquive. Pigment fondu. Je suis prête.
Znači Lightning. Onda stavljak sam skont Lightning da ga kok.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Glace, brise-toi. Gustave, esquive. Je suis prête.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
foudre. Frappe! Prête à esquiver.
Et elle va.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Une tempête approche.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Continuons d'avancer. Glace, brise-toi. Ça fait mal. C'est pas bon du tout.
Pushiga. Due che mai male. Ok. Dobra. Baguette. Okay. Hani nem uçsam.
que l'encre coule. Sans la brûlure.
Forza, abbazza l'altro. Può essere. Primeiro falhas de lava. Nice. Feito o plano. Ja, ne hvala. Ne hvala. Ne, možeš slobodno da pričaš. Dosta za sad. Radio sam meč kako se ubira 2 bossa. Radio sam mečku. I ti ako ti se sviđa uzi pa igraj, nemoj da ti ja igram. Znači, hoću da neko meni kaže neki fazon, a ne ja da igram pa ono, sve na tacni. Nema. Marš. Znači, još nešto doradim, hoću da klejmujem moj free drop. Ne znam šta je ovo. A muzika je dobra isto. U Klarepsku, ono fight muzika. Pam 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 para pam. Ram pam pam para pam. Pam 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 para pam. Pam pararam. Odlično. Ko mi jebe mater. Imamo da li Milan streamuje. Oj! Što ja?
Sam ja.
Ne znam. Šta si uradio?
Mate, jebote, stavio slušalica, čujem te na joystick, a nisam upalio slušalice.
Mass confusion.
Jest. Starost je grozna.
Kad čovjek poludi.
Za hunt?
Ne, klejmo sam free ovo. Hvala.
A ovo je Twitch drops neki, ja?
Da, sad ćemo da vidimo skins. Nije da mi treba, nego ako se već nude. Dobro je. Action menu. Apply. Super. Sad imaš ovo.
Zdravo, Kecmane, zdravo.
Zdravo, bueno.
Gdje su dropovi?
Vidiš ovo. Bravo, vidiš.
Moraš da promeniš kategoriju da bi dropovi radili.
Ma nema dropa od mene. Gledaj kog hoćeš. Gledaj Milan, nemam pojma.
Nema Milana.
Ma ovo im je tako loše, gledaj ovo. Vidiš? Tako loše su im ovi nadbili za ovaj. Užas, nikakav realni kontent nema novi. Samo su naštancali skinova i kao, evo vam stara mapa koju ste igrali. Gledaj kog hoćeš, ne gledaš.
Nećeš li streamovati, ja?
I kako ti izgleda na dva bossa?
O, interesantno.
Izgledaju lagano. Dok ne počnu da biju.
Kapiram da moraš da pogodiš bukvalno svaki peri.
Imaš mesta malo za grešku. Znaš. Malo mesta imaš za grešku, kao što si vidio.
Jedino što nisam izvalio, znaš ono kad rade 2 ili 3 napada.
Consumablesi, oni consumablesi što sam imao za revive, za healing, za... To ti čini mi se svaki fight imaš.
Aha, sami se...
Pa kad odeš da se reste, što si ti kombat kao ono tonic.
Aha.
Možda kasnije imaš više. Razumeš šta je rad. Ali za mimika evo te bijem ga i ono kao ajde više skini ovo više odbranu. A jebote, pol sata ga udaram.
Rekao čekaj brate, li radiš pogrešen?
Ne, kad počne fight, vidio si, on digne ruke i kao kucka naš čekićem. I kao podigne odbranu. I brate, ona puni mu se ona skala, razumeš, kao Final Fantasy 7. Puni se jebote, znači dok ne radiš ti to telesa se. Čak nije ni pojenta koliko radiš štete, nego ja mislim, ne znam, broj udaraca, brate.
Pa to ili da li trebaš određene napade, da li neki elementi više znače ili
znaš,
znaš,
nemam pojma. Lightning je malo preforsirao bio.
Da, Lightning sam vidio da hoće da stanuje.
Mada mislim da on stane automatski čim razbiješ defense.
Da, čemu probiješ to. Dobro, ajde da kažeš da on nije ubio ono iz jednog udarca, on ti je onako šljepo.
Da, on je radio kombo.
Njega me zanimalo, ako promašiš Perry na prvom njegovom udarcu, da li to znači da automatski primiš sljedeća dva?
A ne, ali moraš da čekaš. Moraš da čekaš, ne možeš da spamuješ, to je point. A ako uvetiš šitam, možeš da uradiš šitam 5, kao što se više sve radi. Pap, jedan s drugim. Jedino što Mime ima onaj kao weird combo gdje te udari 4. put. A i on priča na engleskom, kaže ti Luna, kaže ti Perry, ali ja stavio na francuski onda kao, ili IVD, ne znam kako, kao izbjegavaj.
Da, imaš Perry, pa nije isto, valjda koliko se sjećam tvog treninga, imao si Perry i Advade.
Ne možeš svakog da pariraš i vidiš, to je to.
Znači, naravno neke napade možeš da uradiš na Perry i da im uzvratiš, a neke napade možeš samo da...
Naprimjer, onoga velikoga Trenta sa Trenta, onog protektora, šta je već, njega sam mogao da pariram i da mu vratim, counterom. Ne znam.
Misliš onog sa kamenog, sa kopljem?
Aha, njega sam mogao da pariram i da mu vratim da čim brže se ubije. A ovoga Mime sam mogu da izbegnem zato što ono...
Perry jeste, mislim, francuska reč.
Bože moj. Ima li koga demokratskog online, nema nikog, bojim se, on je u privatnoj igri. Nemoj, ako bude ušao kod mene u sesiju, kiknuću zbog ovakvih gluposti.
Neće dečko igra s 2 drugara.
Pa neka igra. Igra je bio i sam.
Ko?
Baklana kanđa.
Nije, njega sam... A šta je s njim, smo ljuti na njega?
Nije niko ljuti.
Ma ne bre, dečko igra s 2 drugara, počeli momci da igraju Helldivers pa igra s njima i to je to.
A neka igra s njima.
Hvala Bogu.
Ali jednom, 2 puta je upao kod mene u sesiju, nije sesija otvorena za sve. A kod njega ne možeš da uđeš ako hoćeš.
Pa da, što zaključava ono samo za prijatelja?
Private, čak nije za prijatelje, nego private baš.
Oho. Seksi, šmeksi. Nema zabavanje, neće on nikoga ovdje sa strane, nego samo koga on odabere.
Ja.
Nego šta?
Mora da igra progres rano.
Ja igram progres. Ja sam ozbiljan, 200%. Toliko tryhardan da je to nemoguće.
Lepo je tryhardovati, sjećam se toga. Kad sam ja pre nekih 25 godina tryhardovo.
Juče me pitao lik, how are you not dead? Ja kažem, bit ću uskoro, nemam s tim pakova. Znači, kako mi se skine s cooldowna turret ili neki airstrike, ja ga bacim njima na glavu. Kao oni me jure, ja ih ubijem mačem, skočim, ustanu, njega revivujem ulovo. Da ostane da trčim dalje. Jure me oni, kako se zovu, oni vokeri, one kao okice. Skine 2, 3, dolazi onaj debeli, dolazi novi brod, još njih, brate, i nisam mogli da uradim objektiv, i ja kažem da se on disengage-ujemo, znaš, i mi odemo na drugo brdo, oni krenu za nama, mi napravimo krug, vratimo se na objektiv. Ne možeš da radiš objektiv, zalepe se ko muve, razumeš?
Pa da, nekad je toliko jednostavno, samo trebaš da malo se odaljiš da napraviš krug.
Da, oni kao se, znaš, olade i krenu na drugo mjesto da te kao pokoljava. I ti se vratiš tamo da si zapravo te nadiješ.
Expunge these xenophobes from our galaxy. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
But we are xenophobes. Expunge these xenophobes from Galaxy. Ali mi smo xenophobije, super zemlje.
Calling down a vehicle.
We are the bad guys. Dolazimo do vrata.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
2 metra ti treba, čini mi se iz ovoga.
Activating jump pad.
We are just normal guys, yeah.
Not today!
Objective critical strategy.
Get out of me.
Requesting air support. Hellbomb.
Yes.
Engaging terminal.
Run! No, G1, run. Run, brother. Okay, where is the hard drive?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Tagging location. East. Illuminated. New mag.
Jebem ti mater.
Have a taste. Thank you.
Sve u toku.
Ja Sloveniju, brate.
One step closer to mission completion.
Ali on je baš stari. Game Boy Advance za ovu kolekciju.
Samo da su najveći neprijatelji stepenice.
Pa, otprilike.
Slepilice?
Stepenice.
Trenutno Circle of the Moon igra.
Squad!
I guess that's one way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ajde trči, jebem ti mater.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Samo ja mislim u tvojoj igri nema tog trčanja, ali dobro.
Ima.
Stvarno ima. Onda to nije toliko stara.
Ma staro bre brate, pikselizovana grafika.
Pa koja Castlevania nije pikselizovana?
I like getting shot at.
Calling down a request. Calling in reinforcements.
Volim sam naduvao ovaj.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies. Have a taste of democracy. Bag's empty.
Nice.
Illuminate outpost erased. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reinforcing.
Oh man.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Illuminate northwest. Illuminate northwest. Orbital inbound.
Nice, son of a bitch.
Thank you. Heavy, southwest, 100 meters. Found something. Illuminate. Requesting orbital strike. Freedom never sleeps!
To su neke stvari collection ili nešto drugo, samo palo napad.
To, collection, bravo, bravo.
second one.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Reinforcing! Liberty, save me! Sending in an eagle! Tagging map, east, 200 meters. Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
Stvarno ne treba određenim ljudima da daju uopšte odbitom. Dobili smo svi free odbitom, znaš. Čovjek je osjetio patriotsku potrebu da uništi zgradu. Naravno, bio je pravda kao pokućen. Please kill him. Fucking bot. Jesus Christ. Behind us. Behind us, behind us, behind us. Shoot.
Thank you.
Nice.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters.
Isn't it like here?
Requesting air support.
Am I? Oh, I see. I see.
Found something! Rare sample acquired. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Going down a sentry. Got equipment. Calling down supplies.
Sending
I
down
got the
equipment
terminal.
package.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Illuminate, northeast.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
Good.
Illuminate, east.
Oh yeah, we go.
Requesting orbital.
Another victim of corruption. Nice.
Tagging location. North. Illuminate. West. Never mind. How'd you like the taste? Thank you. Helldivers never die.
And another one.
Orbital inbound.
More.
Calling in reinforcements. Marking location. Illuminate. South. Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Joining the fray. Team reload required. Calling down supplies. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Illuminate. Have a taste of democracy. Requesting orbital. Illuminate east.
Aww.
Cancel that. Calling down a sentry. How do you like the taste of freedom? Heavy, north. You will never destroy our way of life. You man! To the sky! Where that came from? You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. Requesting vehicle. Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Illuminate. Southeast. Activating jump pack.
Got equipment. Support weapons.
Son of a bitch.
Heavy, on my position. Calling down a sentry. Freedom never sleeps!
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcement!
I guess I'll just be cute.
Ready to liberate!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
100 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Tagging location. East.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Marking extraction point. Northeast. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Marking location. Northeast. Illuminate. East.
Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reloading.
No water.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. That will teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
Misli koliko mora da im je zabavno da rade Friendly Fire sa ovim Raptorom. Mora da postoji nešto.
Koliko im je zabavno šta?
Da rade Friendly Fire sa Raptorom.
A.
Point blank. Da bije zombija na
Ujebote.
10-20 metara ga ubija, on šapnel, puf, u facu se vrati.
Ja sam ga kažem, brate, ja mislim da sam sebi, evo te ubije na tu razdavinu sa Raptorom.
Bilo je
Znači
toga.
mi da je mnogo blizu.
Bilo je toga. Ne boj se.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Super Earth will never forget the Helldivers we lost today. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here? What about here?
Šta je ovo Makić nešto stavio, neki kod?
10.000 dolara.
Aha, aha.
Na onih milijani pošto nije.
Sad skoro pitam jesi ih ovaj ukucu.
Kako ne? I treba mi još. Što više mi treba. Aha. Da. Ako ćete vi stolice da ponesete, ja ću da ponesem zid granata.
A što igrate odbranu?
Dosta kukurac, da ti sam uzem. Level 9.
Dobro, 9 bi trebalo već što bude naš.
Experience je kurac, ali rekvizično dobiješ 5-6 idea. Dobiješ 6% iskustva, tako neko smeci.
Ja mislim si rekao da za 10 da si dobio 6 ili tako nešto.
Za 10 dobiješ 800-900. Što je komedija. Baš komedija. Što se ono kaže... Divine comedy.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down support weapon.
Mark the Last. Welcome to my channel.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Work related.
To igra nije ni krenulo, lik je uspio da zagine.
Mora da baci sebi na glavu, čačeg. Oh no.
Point me to the enemy. Illuminate.
Not that guy. Ništa od moga plana.
Squad! Calling down fortification. Illuminate, southwest.
Da sam znao da onda zaključio bi se.
To je vidio 9 što si trebao da dočekuješ im dobro.
Danas smo bile emisiju, nije bilo.
Calling in reinforcements.
What? Jebate, pa nama i u šestici da se dolazi.
If somebody has a live mortar will kill you.
Requesting fortification. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down fortifications. Sending in an eagle. Drop tips.
Jeste smoke dobili ili si ga ti pogledao?
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
Fala me isto strategy in group.
Illuminate southeast. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Znači da zakneš
Čime da ga zakne, ne radi onaj jak. Nema i
svim tek da se lečiš.
Aj sto pomoć tu.
Pa da se topuješ.
I dalje kažem.
Tudo.
To je bilo lepo kad bi bio neki MGM.
Ja prvo kažem, ne mogu kažem se nikad u tim odbrana misijama našao.
Nađeš je pojelac bez ranca.
A, divno. To pomaže.
Koji je prazan, nekad. Znači ste samo kao...
Pa i MG nađeš jebi ga prazan, možda ne imaš
30
metaka.
Ali
možda ga napuniš.
A, možda.
Ovo se radi, možda ga napuniš bez municije, ovo ne možeš.
Znaš, evo, zamalo nisam zaspio.
Flood light for Super Earth.
Oni se trude kao da ne zna šta radi.
O, dobro, brate, neko voli da nam pucava.
Da, zaista.
Calling down a sentry.
Šta radi?
Cancel that. Illuminate.
Udri ga, mali moj curek. Udri ga ovaj. Kill him!
To borili, misliš?
Sentry, wet.
Sentry for president.
Calling down a sentry.
Eto za fe, kao konje.
Calling down fortifications.
That's good.
Calling down fortifications. Mag's empty. Fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
That's fun.
Thank you. Requesting sentry. Illuminate north. Calling down a sentry.
Giocare pure.
Znači neki od onih snajperskih spuška.
Ono što imam light penetration na strani stvaralo.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortification.
Možda malo letećeg dvora ubije iz 2 metra.
Throwing supply beacon.
Supply se sad iz polja. I see. Ajde.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support. Requesting fortification. Orbital inbound. Illuminate.
Observe them, Mark. Extraction awaits.
Calling down fortifications.
Ništa. Što se oblači ako ne može...
Pelican 1 extraction shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Illuminate, west. Thank you. Out of ammo. Fire in the hole. Marking extraction point. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Negative. Affirmative.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Democracy protects.
Orbit synchronized.
Peace. A imam tako te izjave. Mislim da idemo kratko.